I'm gonna remember to set up the stream tags early instead of remembering like fucking 3 or 4 hours into the stream, because that's not good for anybody. And we're gonna go ahead and get started. So let's see. Look at him. Just spawned in. He's already met. About a 6-second delay. That's not bad. I think we're gonna get started. All the stream tags are set. Let me check the audio. They're pretty much good. Let's just get in there and start feeling him out, honestly. Not much else we can do. Terrible at avoiding that fire attack. I'd be curious to see what people's thoughts are on Demon of Hatred. Low-key, let's go to the Fountainhead Palace for a second and chill, though, before we get straight into it, because I think most of this stream is just going to be us beating our head against the Demon of Hatred until we see what happens. Yeah, this is a nice little vibey spot for us to chill at. Go to the bridge. And just backstab the dude that's already right here. Since unfortunately, we just weren't meant to get along. Hey, how did you know? Absolutely vibey spot, though. I've almost got the script done for the Elden Ring sorceries lore video. I'm like near the very end of it. Or, I mean, I don't know. I'm getting further into it. I don't know if I'm necessarily near the end of it. Let's see. That's quite a nice little spot to vibe out. I'll check the audio quality again, make sure it's at least somewhat decent. Yeah, okay, it's not that bad, but it would probably be a little bit more audible if I had it closer to me. Look back up a little bit, get that better view. Maybe even pop a screenshot. Alright, fuck it. Here's what we're gonna do. Even if features lags, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. And we're gonna go. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we're in for. Let's do it, big boy. Status effects in this one are really good. Like, I'm all for status effects. They are all very hard. That vibe is just on. He gets real low like this. Like, bro, look at this. He's so close. Give it to me. Fine. I've earned it by right. See, his second phase looks much like the first, just more frustrating to deal with. I imagine the third phase is probably going to be just like even worse. Fine. It's just what? So fast. That's not bad cute. Okay. Damn, you beat the picture not one bit. Such a dog shit attack. Just like fuck that dash attack. That shit, man. Loud, just exasperated sigh. What even is this? Wrong game, bro. Bloodborne's that away. better, actually. Oh, that's just even better. Oh, what a bitch. What a fucking bitch. Fucker. Guy's gotta go, bro. He's like the world's #1 op. Ridiculous. At least one valuable size. And ridiculous stature. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what this is. Created like a fire arena around us. Around just me and him. Can we do whatever the fuck it feels like. Oh my god. Oh, that's such a dog shit attack. Why does every boss have to have at least like 1 or 2 attacks that just ruin it? That make it so cancer. What a fucking dog shit attack. Get the fuck out of here. Go fuck yourself. Go back to riding that big ass dragon over the years. I know that asshole's still fucking wide. Perish, demon, perish. God, that fire is so bullshit. This deadly fire in any FromSoft game, I swear. Turns you up. You gotta really be aggressive with it. You almost do have to treat him like a Bloodborne boss. You gotta be constantly stuck in his face. Oh, that's so God. Hate it here. That is what you are, demon sir. That attack is bullshit. Going right back into it a second time is the hottest thing you've ever done in your entire life, honestly. Third time's the charm of him. Okay. Going back in for a third one's not outrageous in the sense. Not familiar with this fucking fire attack at all. I don't understand it really. Oh, I can't see what he's doing. What? There's out here summoning fucking magic missiles from 80 miles away. Holy shit. What a fucking obnoxious attack. Jesus fucking Christ, you're annoying. Spammy as fuck, too. Wants to do nothing but obnoxious jumping attacks. Alright. Worry about yourself in this video. Go fuck yourself, Mr. Demon. Bro, like, just fuck that attack so much. I truly think that's just hot dog shit. I hate it here. Go fuck yourself. You ugly fucking nuts. My god. Probably not even worth playing it out. That's it. Well, I guess that's just, yeah, that's nice. Oh my god. A lot of people are sick, apparently. Welcome to the stream, Manta. Hope you're doing pretty good. This one's probably not going to be very exciting. Looks good too. But yeah, no, this one is basically just going to be us fighting fucking Demon of Hatred. So it's going to be pretty interesting. How's the run? Runs in the same spot it was yesterday. I mean, we didn't really do anything in between streams or anything. Still just queued at the very end. We had him third phase a minute ago. Yeah, he was at like 20%. That's his health bar left. I didn't work today. I was gonna say I didn't get much done today, but that's not entirely true. I got the next part of the DS2 series edited down, which is the Lost Bastille, and I've got the script most of the way done for the Elden Ring. So surreal video. We'll have to start doing some Elden Ring streams to gather the footage that we need pretty soon. Well, I say most of the way done. I'm most of the way through the Glintstone part of the series, or of the video. Yeah, we got him third phase. That's what I was saying a minute ago. We got him third phase down to like 20% of his health bar left. And he killed us with one of those stupid jump attacks. So fun music. Hold on, I have something else. Give me a second, Marcus. Let me change it. Alright, let's see. We'll leave voice where it's at. But we'll turn the music down to 4. The sound effects down to 5. Movie sound effects down to 4. This is roar controlled by voice. It is. No, I don't know what his roar is controlled by. His roar is just loud, no matter what. I don't know, all I had really was like suit. But yeah, first stream in a while where we have the mic back. How interesting is that? Oh, you know what? I know what to do. If I make a party, it should let me adjust my audio mixing more. What a stupid attack, though. That and his dash attack are just so bummy. Just a fucking stupid bum. Yeah, straight back up in the air. That's fucking great. You do that, bud. What even is the difference between these? Is there one? What even is the difference between these? Is there one? Okay. Hold on here. Like now? Hold on here. Like now? What the fuck is happening? What about now? Is this... What's happening? What about now? What's happening? I think this is the loudest it can get. I don't think there's really anything else we could do besides maybe this. Not sure. This will have to do. At least for now. Of course. god. Just a pinnacle of design. I can really feel the fucking love. Bro, I'm gonna have to go somewhere else while I do this, because he won't shut the fuck up. Holy shit, dude. Like, no one needs to hear your fucking growling and fucking hissing constantly. FromSoft needs to add one extra voice slider to all their fucking games. That's just annoying beast enemies, because they're all so much louder than everything else in the goddamn game. It's miserable. It's the Bloodborne effect all over again. It's a good spot. You fuckers, are you serious? Is nowhere serenic or peaceful in this goddamn world? So fucking obnoxious, holy shit. God, they still haven't fucked off yet. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to go back and reset the whole fucking area. Honestly, fuck this. Let's just go to the goddamn feeding area. Good enough. Can't get a fucking moment's peace and quiet anywhere in this goddamn country, I swear. I need a drink. This fucking absolutely wretched world. Oh my god, and the top of it is like exploded so it won't fucking open. I love it. Dark, dark things. Omens of doom. Omens of doom. There was no work. I didn't work today, but I don't have another off day for God knows how long. Fuck, dude. I think Pocky might actually be the best candy ever invented. So fucking good. But yeah, let's go run it back against Demon for a while. The problem is, he's one of those bosses that's really loud. And I don't really have anything to say about him. So it's just a mixture of not having anything to say and him being loud as fuck the whole time. It's like fucking... honestly, kind of like Ludwig. It's a lot like... he's very similar to Ludwig in many ways. Obnoxious dash and jump attack. Big flaily beast guy. It's like he reincarnated just to be a pain in the ass once more. Alright, let's get him. Immediately starting with the bullshit. Stop that. God. She hating on my demons. Fucking bitch. Yikes. Yoicks. See, I also don't like that he gets this big iframe, like, pause break here. I should be able to just wail on him as much as I want to. Like, honestly. Why he gets to call time in the middle of a fight like that? I don't know how this is supposed to work. Bastard. You are an ugly bastard. Damn. Stop that shit. Oh my god. Oh mein Gott, stop. Fucking cunt with that stupid ass dash attack. Fuck yourself and all 6 of your assholes. All 6 of them, I say. And don't just stop there. Fuck that attack. Fuck this attack too. I don't even understand what the fuck this is. Oh my god. That fucking stupid dash. Like, that's such a dumb attack, bro. Just the wettest, floppiest of noodle cancer. Straight from the fucking cock, bro. Like, get out of here. Licking the fucking elephant's foot wouldn't give you cancer as strong as this. Dog shit. Like, dog shit and bummy, bro? Pick a struggle. Alright. Fucking stupid. Throwing the fire brigade over here. Alright. Oh boy, I sure hope there isn't a demon of hatred around here anywhere. That would suck. Oh shit, would you look at that? It's a demon of hatred around here. How did that happen? Fuck you. Mega bum. And fuck that attack, bro. It's just so dumb. Bro just gets the wheeze out of nowhere and wants to go fucking jumping. It's a goddamn trampoline park or some bullshit. Dickhead. You are a bastard. It's true. I know you might be surprised to find out this way. Yikes. I fucking jumped, bro. What you mean? I have severe doubts about the legitimacy of these maneuvers. Fuck it. What are we saving it for if not now? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck this. Fucking Zuko, bender of fire. Bro, that attack might genuinely be the worst thing ever thought up by anyone ever in the history of anything. And the lack of iframes that you get on respawning is truly a baffling fucking decision. I would love to meet who come up with that one. I swear, half the people at FromSoft were invited by lottery and are just random dipshits off the fucking street. And then the other half are like actual artists that know what the fuck they're doing. And you never know which FromSoft you're getting in the moment. Maybe if you stand outside From headquarters long enough, you too can work at FromSoft. Like, it's the exact same problems the fucking the Ludwig fight has, but amplified sevenfold. The only thing I can give credit is that he's more readable than most big enemies are in these games. Which, you know, I'm glad you finally got that right, FromSoft, but that's a pretty fucking low bar to clear, honestly. That's not exactly breaking new ground. Bro, he has literally 1 health. Come on now. Let's not be too stupid. Welcome to the stream, Shalana. I don't know if I said hi yet. Can't remember. I'm too distracted by the stupidity of that fucking bullshit. Glad to see this boss as a result of From's Take Your Dumbass to Work Day. They only have it once a year, so whatever they come up with is really interesting every time. It's where you invite the dumbest person in your neighborhood to From headquarters for one day only to see what they can come up with. What a load of shit. What a brilliant attack. What a genius work of ingenuity. I applaud you, FromSoft. You've truly outdone yourself. I am in no means offended by your very existence. What even is that? I thought he was a firebender. No, he's actually a ceiling fan. Truly a spectacle to behold. Like, what an attack. You get like 2 seconds to fucking press the jump button, or he fucks your shit right up. Like, truly outrageous. Dude, and the decision to put these random fire spots on the floor around the arena too, for added discomfort. Just sexy. Because the one thing this fight needed was more discomfort. It's far too similar to all the other bosses in the game, clearly. I love that level geography is the true final boss. Just makes sense. That's why FromSoft insists on doing parkour sections in almost all their games. They know that's where the real evil lies. That, and if the economy of Ashina is to believe, they clearly believe capitalism is a plague as well. Fucking outrageous prices, inflation going ham on Ashina right now. Shit's so bad you gotta pay yourself to do a job. Can't even fucking upgrade your own arm without paying yourself money. Like, how does that work? Unless I'm just so fucking greedy that I melt down like thousands of dollars and fucking infuse it into my arm every single time I upgrade my prosthetic. Like, we're literally pissing away money. I'm not feeling enough hatred from that dash attack. Have you tried giving a little more emphasis to it, you know? Make me really believe that you intend to dash. I'm just not buying it. I'm sorry, the cancer thing, for whatever reason, it's just not jumping out at me right now. Dennis is my favorite character. I love that he's just actually psychotic. I need to memorize the full monologue where he's talking to Dee in the psychologist office, and he threatens to put her in a glass box on his mantle. They're trying to convince the therapist that she's crazy, but she's doing like a terrible job at it, and he just says that shit unprompted in front of the therapist, as if he's not the problem. It's beautiful. Reminds me of the abuse goblin in a weird way. All my homies love the abuse goblin, or they're just not really true friends. If I had an abuse goblin, I would be so much more happy in life. It'd be so much easier. I could just take out all my frustrations on him. I'm gonna tell him we're going to the beach one day, but it's just gonna be me taking him into the bathtub and holding him under the water. with all like the little tiny like beach toys and shit scattered around the bathroom. I'm ahead of the curve. I'm making the comics before the dude even makes them now. I've seen so many. I know where we're going with this. I highly encourage anyone to check out those comics. They're the saddest fucking thing ever. It's so cruel and unusual. I think I would turn the dev responsible for this boss into an abuse goblin if given the choice. Allow him to live out the rest of his days in whatever life that is. I just think it's, you know, fitting karmic punishment for concocting such outrageous dog shit. Eternal goblin servitude is an abuse goblin is fitting punishment for a bad boss fight is crazy work. The country with very strict laws, apparently. You don't want to see what any real crimes look like if this is what the minor shit results in. Shoplift one time and you're sentenced to 1,000 years of cock and ball torture. But it's even worse. You have to watch like cheesy soap operas the whole time, and you have to keep track of the plot because every like 500 hours you get quizzed on it, and if you fail the quiz they up the punishment. Summertime! This boss is dog shit, and so is that attack. So is this fire ring that makes it so you can't see shit that he's doing. FromSoft is just like really on their A game with stupid right now. If it wasn't so obnoxious, I would almost be proud. Oh, but unfortunately it is obnoxious, and so I can't be proud. What the fuck is the range on that even? Like, what? Oh my god. Bro, and he spams the dash attack. Point blank range. What a wonderful thing that you can do. What a great thing that you can do. That makes so much sense. Use your long range gap closer at point blank range. That is so efficient. I'm so proud of you for figuring that out. Cock or ball torture? I think you're more sensitive in your balls than you are your cock, but don't quote me on that. I think balls would probably be worse. Fucking fantastic. Fanatical even. I can't wait to be a developer. I really can't. I'm gonna get to create the most mathematically dogshit boss physically possible, and then watch as my fanbase defends the shit out of it. People are gonna glaze it. It's gonna be someone's favorite thing in the whole world, and I'm gonna sit there knowing damn well that I made it intentionally bad, just to see if I could get away with it. And you know, I imagine that's how FromSoft feels every day. You know, they've tested the limit so many times, just to see. Yeah, I'm a game developer in training, I guess you could say, if you wanted to put it that way. And I just can't fucking wait, dude. To finally be able to create the most physically toxic thing that I can fucking think of is just spectacular. It's gonna be a teleporting boss that heals itself, that gets iframes, that uses like 18 different one-shot attacks. But it's gonna use a fuck ton of AoE attacks and flail like crazy. It's gonna be fucking amazing. It's just gonna be a beautiful clusterfuck of random shit going on. And it's gonna be all the worst shit that could possibly happen in a boss fight. He's gonna get to summon random enemies. Even if you are really good, it's gonna turn out that you have to press a button outside the arena or he can never die. He gets to 1 HP and just turns back to full health. And of course the button isn't in plain sight, it's gonna be behind an invisible wall. Don't worry. It'll be so good. It'll be the best there ever was. 10 million copies sold. And then when the DLC comes out, I'm gonna reuse the exact same boss fight again. I'm gonna change its color scheme. Just invert it. Instead of red and blue, it's gonna be blue and red. Is there gonna be feet? There's gonna be so many goddamn feet. It's gonna be like an all-you-can-feed buffet. That'll be the currency, in fact, souls, but it won't be the souls like the soul of a person. It'll be literally collecting the souls of people's feet. Ghost footprints that will count as your currency. You'll have to use the souls to upgrade by putting the souls in your mouth. It's very important to the lore that you put the feet in your mouth. There's even gonna be a maiden to help you do it, and she's gonna be barefoot, and she's gonna put her feet in your mouth every 5 minutes. So, Game of the Year 2028, just look forward to it. Promise, it's coming any day now. I would never lie. Never told a lie in my life. Is there gonna be a self-insert? Yeah, there's gonna be a self-insert of me as a random NPC out in the world. You can suck her feet too, but it's, you know, it's optional. It's not vital like leveling up. That's just for the thrill of the game, I guess you could say. What a load. What a load of shit! She hating on me till I'm a demon. She fucking me in the ass with the hex strap, bro. What the fuck is this? Fucking A, man. Can we have demon princes? No, we have demon princes at home. Oh, but this is the demon prince at home? I don't think I want that. Can we go back out to McDonald's? Every time he does that dash attack, I can just feel 6 orphans dying of starvation in some fucking foreign country, dude. If evil has a face, it's this stupid fucking dash attack. Who knew the devil could have such a nuanced form? What the fuck was that? Yo, the last thing you want to see is a shadow over your head. Or coming from behind you in a closed room. That was really off-putting. Might be my last stream. If I get murdered, just keep that in mind. Even worse, they're only here to steal my Pokemon cards. Oh, thank you. Thank you, that's exactly what I needed to bust. You're truly so cool. The way you're hating all over me till I'm a demon right now, bro, it's like sexy as fuck. Do that dash attack. I would love it if you did it again. It would tickle me right in my jimmy. Right. Right. I would suck my own self-insert's toes, I think. Just for the experience, you know, who else can say they've done that? It'd be in like a Guinness Book of World's Record book that would never be topped. No one else would even have an opportunity to top it, so I'd have to take the opportunity, you know what I mean? I'm not saying I'd enjoy it, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, science and all that. Sir, there's been a third health bar. Nice. That's so sexy.
My name is Little Timmy and I love Demon of Hatred. He is my favorite boss ever.
He's just so cool. Oh, anyone who disagrees would just have to be stupid or something. She's a demon. Hatred. Oh, and she gets no fucking bitches. Fuck me, you stupid, ugly, fucking slut. No, but, like I was saying earlier, yeah, I have an alt channel. It's only got 20 subscribers, but that channel is only dedicated to the game dev side of things. It's only got like 6 videos. Me and technology don't really get along, though. So learning not only to use technology, but to produce games with that technology is quite the pain in the ass. I wouldn't say I have much progress at all. But what progress is there is available on that channel to see in a series of videos. That's why I feel more than comfortable talking shit about design aspects in a lot of these games that I play on the channel. Because if I were designing a game, I would have made different decisions. And I'm willing to be quite vocal about that. For instance, I think the hitbox on that fire attack is fucking hot dog shit. Even when I jump, half the time I fucking take damage, even though I don't half the time. Like, it makes no fucking sense, bro. Make it make sense. I beg of you. My goib. She's a demon of hatred, alright. That was my nickname in college. As you can imagine, I was not very popular. You don't usually call people a demon of hatred unless you think they are a piece of shit. As can clearly be seen, and who is very obviously a piece of shit in this demon of hatred, who I really wish would go fuck himself. What a bitch. Okay. It's like that, huh? Fuck you. Honestly. I'm glad Take Your Dumbass to Work Day is finally over. Trophy earned. Demon of Hatred. Memory. Hatred Demon. One-armed demon prowled the battlefield, consumed by flames of deepest resentment. Some lapis lazuli. And 15,000 XP. Which doesn't even get us past level 0. Okay. Yeah.
Why would it exactly? I mean, what am I expecting? Okay, so to my knowledge, that's it, right? We just go fight final boss now, and that's GG. We're done. We get the purification ending. Am I to believe that's how this works? Attack power has been enhanced. Yeah, so I think that's it. Let's go back to the here real quick and talk to that merchant, but then I think we're good to go. What'd she say, Manta? Is that it? Are we ready for Genichiro? Is this the end of the run? Alright, let's go talk to the merchant. Let's see. Yeah, for 5,000 we can buy the Mask Fragment Dragon. I don't know if we need it for anything, but, like, you know, we might as well buy it, right? Why not? That'll get us 2,000. Okay, didn't mean to do that. If I pop 3 more, that'll get us to 4,000, I think. Yeah, and then we just need 1k more. Alright, and now we have all 3 parts of the mask. For whatever good that does us. A dragon's head dancing mask made whole by piecing the fragments back together grants the ability to exchange skill points for attack power in the sculptor's idle menu. Is there an upper limit on that, or can I just, like, up my damage forever instead of leveling up? Enhance attack power for skill points. What? How bizarre. Alright, well, I guess we just go fight Genichiro then. I think that was it. Let me check the roster real quick, but... We've gotten... It'll let me update it. 24 out of 34 trophies. 5 of them are for endings. Upgrade all prosthetic tools to their limit. Acquire all skills. Defeat all bosses. Yeah, okay. Let's maybe go to upgrade our thing one more time if we can. I think that's pretty much it. Because I think one of these other achievements is for a boss that we get for doing a different ending. So we don't even have to worry about it right now. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Let's do this. Come, Genichiro! My long-awaited fight is here at last. Alright. Let's do it. The promised time is here. Look at that aura.
Bakuro. Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this.
Well, shit.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
I don't know what to do about that.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Oh, and he went to two, like... Yeah, I was gonna say, he's tempting me. Yeah, we're finishing off the run now. We finally made it to the end. Oh my god. I want to punish his thrusts, but he's just honestly nailing me. There we go.
In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes.
Interesting mustache.
Pitiful grandchild. This
Yeah, Demon of
is your
Hatred is
last
over.
wish.
You beat him a few minutes ago.
To see Ashina returned. from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you.
Who the fuck is
Counter
you?
Sekiro.
I don't even know who you are, brother. Ishin, the Sword Saint. I have no memory of this man. Somehow, Palpatine returned. Ooh, okay. He low-key fainted me out right there. Holy shit. You don't have to fight Genny every single time, do you? Because no offense, but 4 phases is a little excessive. Wild. Wild. Ah. Damn. I definitely think Genichiro was low-key in the right, though. Bro had a plan. I admire having a plan more than just leaving things up to fucking chance.
Hesitation is defeat.
I love people who don't know how to read. It's cute to me. Personally, I think using the dragon's blood was the right way. I feel like all of the negatives are outweighed by the pros. They had a genuine chance of, like, you know, maintaining relative stability in Ashina. Wow, having to fight Genny every single time is just an interesting decision from Soft. Before a
Shinobi of the Divine
3-phase
Air,
boss fight.
we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken.
Is he though?
Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
Is that right?
It's all right. One last time.
I love the way he just pulls up with it. He's like, behold, there's a second one.
Yes.
What are you gonna do about that, huh?
Let's finish this.
It's pretty wild.
I will
Almost as
restore
wild as having to
Ashina
fight
to
Genichiro
glory.
every single time.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
He's right. He will not allow Ashina to be crushed. Apparently, when you look at that. Oh my god, dude. I love Pocky so fucking much. Shit's like the key to my heart. Papa don't need flowers. Papa just needs lots of Pocky.
Lord Kuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro.
Just a pack of like the original chocolate ones.
If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this.
Brother, why is your grandfather inside you? Pause, first of all. But like,
I will
what's up
restore
with that?
Ashina to glory.
No red.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Why do you have to fight Genny every single time before a 3-phase boss fight? Do you just enjoy wasting people's fucking time, FromSoft? Like, just imagine if you had to fight the Throne Defenders, and then fight Nashandra, and then fight all the back-to-back every single time, because it respawned all 3 unless you did it consecutively. I'd be like, fuck
Shinobi of the
no.
Divine
What a
Air,
waste of my
we meet
time.
again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
I gotta say, the whole one last time thing hits so much harder when you have to refight him every single fucking time you want to fight this fight. How many one more times are there exactly? Okay, Genichiro, because I'm fucking losing track here.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Oh, I pressed the wrong shit.
Yes, that's it. Your strength.
Brother's glazing me even as I kick his ass. Even as he kicks my ass. Fuck that. Fuck that noise. Spamming!
Duty that I must uphold. Farewell.
Lord Kuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yeah, one last time. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Let's finish this.
Yes, if I kill you one time, I will never have to kill you again. Right. Right. Right.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
You are a bitch! Did you know that, Genichiro?
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
He's right. I feel like it would be cool to have an ending where you side with Genichiro. With there being 5 endings, I'm honestly surprised that's not one of the options. Why your granddaddy inside you?
I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more.
Bro, it's just like chilling in there like Orochimaru or some shit.
Searching through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
What are you doing in there?
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond.
That's bummy though. Bro disappears, gets a new sword, loses immediately, kills himself, and is like, "Daddy, help me!"
I must destroy you.
Like, Genny, you're right, but you're also so bummy sometimes. Bro, the feint is crazy work, I won't lie. Wasn't a feint that time. Bruh. Just what? Aw, dude, that shit is just... Interesting. Fucking obnoxious.
Hesitation is defeat.
It's kind of fucking lame, actually. Spend all game worrying about Genichiro, and then he just immediately becomes a weak little bitch baby that does nothing and then dies so his granddaddy can get summoned. Like, what the fuck is that? You're serious?
Lord Kuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this.
Oh my god.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Okay, well. Maybe Ashina's real glory was the friends we made along the way. Oh, let me get one ready. So I guess what we'll do is after we beat Genichiro and we finish off the run, we'll start a new game plus run and go for one of the other endings. Probably the snake quest ending. I think if you do the snake quest, which we did in this run, but we're not doing the ending for it, that's how you get the dragon homecoming ending. So we'll probably do that one next, I guess. And then while we're doing that playthrough, we'll also do our Elden Ring run while we get some footage. Yo, Manta. Welcome to the stream, Achilles. But yeah, get this bad boy rolled up real quick and then we'll run in here. I don't think this will be too bad. Honestly. I don't know how I get summoned in Sekiro videos. I don't know, apparently those are the only ones in my videos that are making it to your algorithm, though. You must just love Sekiro somewhere deep down in your heart. Where's my bag? The old Bolatarian Bazaar, full of that crescent moon grass. Sekiro is my favorite in the genre. Interesting. Well, what would be your ranking, I guess I would ask, probably. And that can include Night Rain or not include Night Rain, depending on whether you feel like it or not. I suppose that's always an interesting question. If people had to guess what mine would be, they would probably guess wrong on their first impression. Oh, I'll be honest, I haven't really used the Kusa at all in this run. The axe, the firecracker, and the umbrellas are really all I've needed. Let me grab a drink real quick before we start the fight as well against Genny. Well, it's not even really against Genny, it's against his grandpapa. Are you British? I like to keep people guessing. You see, you'll never know because my accent and the way I talk changes. It fluctuates constantly. Even between sentences, it'll switch. I might be from the British Isles, might not. You'll never know. No one will ever know. I might be an American. be from anywhere. I walked too far away, and it cut out. No, see, it's hard for people to tell where I'm from, because I say mate, and fucking rubbish and random shit like that that isn't traditionally, associated with where I'm from. But then at the same time, you'll get the random twang that'll slip into certain words or phrases. No, I'm not British, I just speak a little bit British because I watched so many of them Brits when I was young. No, I'm packing up some of the best moongrass Boletaria has to offer right now. It's full moongrass. It actually heals you and cures your poison. Call me a dark beast the way I'm only rolling pearls. But yeah, no, as soon as I've got this one rolled up, we'll go ahead and get started. There was a storm earlier that knocked out the power. So this is the last wrap for now. Might not be able to buy another one at the store. I don't know if I would say Sekiro is part of my favorites of the genre or not. Not a bad game by any means. It would probably be top 5 within the genre for me. Maybe. I'd say probably. But it probably couldn't make top 3. As to how I'm gonna beat Ishin, I'm gonna stop getting hit is my big strategy. My main strategy right now is to not get hit and to do more damage, and to see if that works. See, it's crazy. I joined a few Soulsight Discord servers a few months back while I was doing the Plat run. And, that's unironically how most of these assholes talk. It'll be someone who's never played the game before, like, they're just playing Dark Souls for the first time, and they're asking, like, a simple question about how to beat a boss, or how to, like, make their weapon a little bit better, something like that. And these motherfuckers always come back with the stupidest goddamn responses. It'll be someone who's like, you know, I'm fighting this insert hard boss, but I feel like I'm a little underleveled, and this asshole will pop up. There's no such thing as underleveled. Underleveled doesn't exist. FromSoft doesn't design bosses around any particular level. There's no such thing as underleveled, okay, bro? You're just bad, okay, bro? And it's just like, calm the fuck down. Number 1. Calm the fuck down. Number 2, they absolutely design their enemies off of specific level ranges. That's called enemy scaling, and they do that in all their fucking games. Your common undead from Undeadburg is not the same as your common enemy from midway through the fucking game. Now are they? No, one does more damage than the other. They wouldn't need to do that if they weren't worried that, you know, players might be higher level when they get there. No, that's exactly what it is. It's every Redditor ever in one person. But not even just one person. There was one person that was especially bad on that server, but there were several others that were honestly damn near as bad. Like, they were making people quit these games, genuinely, like, quit these games and never want to play them again because they were being such fucking assholes to people who have never played the games and just want to ask simple questions. Like, imagine picking up Zelda for the first time, and you're confused on how to get through a dungeon, so you go onto the Zelda Discord server and look it up, or to ask for help, and instead of anyone giving you any, like, actual advice, they're just like, try being smarter, bro. Have you thought about using your brain, brother? You could use your brain, and it's just like, or that you can fucking help him, asshole. You can get off your fucking high horse, because you're not that much better than him, because you're better at a fucking video game. You could maybe not let that game be your entire personality. I think the no such thing as over-leveled or under-leveled one was honestly the most pedantic fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. I was like, you're sitting here arguing over this bullshit while this poor motherfucker is just asking for your goddamn help. Like, okay, let's say you're right. Let's say there's no such thing as being underleveled. How the fuck does that help this guy? He still can't beat the fucking fight. Your advice isn't magically making him better. It's not like he just suddenly came to the conclusion, oh my god, he's right. I'm exactly where I need to be. Like, no. Shit has me just bewildered. The one guy I was talking about, the one who was the worst of them, he would not ever shut the fuck up about the curved dragon greatsword being bad. I used it for like most of our DS2 run, and when someone was struggling with a boss fight, I don't remember which boss it was, I recommended them and their friend use it so they could basically cheese the fight. And this motherfucker was just like, you're leading him astray. The blind leading the blind. Worst weapon in the game. I'm like, dude, it went through all of New Game Plus 1, and most of the way through New Game Plus 2. Like, it worked just fucking fine to me, bud. Oh, I do like some vodka. Not a big pineapple fan, though. I'm not really into citrus.
Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change
I'm more of like a
Ashina's
vodka
fate
and a blue
with such a
raspberry
thing,
kind of person.
you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear.
The second mortal blade just looks more evil than mine.
I wish there was another way.
It's all right.
There's a brand of Kool-Aid. They make these little tops that you have to twist off. They're like little plastic bottles. They're like really iconic. Just describing it, you can probably picture them in your head.
Let's finish this.
The first time I ever got drunk was mixing those with vodka from the Crystal Skull brand vodka that one of the Ghostbusters made.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Australia doesn't have Kool-Aid? Weirdest thing I've learned about Australia yet. Your prime minister just sat down one day and was like, we cannot allow this. We cannot have Kool-Aid in our schools. It's tearing our country apart. That's the reason crime is so high in America. It's because we allow Kool-Aid. The Kool-Aid man is a bad influence. It's all that breaking into walls and shit, you know, it inspires people to vandalize. What y'all know about the Kool-Aid Man? Yeah, Kinder Eggs are illegal in our country because people put them in their mouths and then choke to death. Which you'd think, oh, that's just a stupid American problem. But I once watched a British woman who was making fun of the fact that that's a thing, and she put one in her mouth to, like, demonstrate why they're illegal and immediately started choking on one like a dumb bitch. I was like, well, now you know. Like, you're actively making fun of someone and then you do the exact same thing and it's just like, wow. Yikes. Dude, I gotta say, I also hate the people that try to self-promote constantly and like make profile pictures or banners for you. I had one of them hit me up on Discord the other day and I fucked with him for like 30 minutes. Telling him like the only payment methods that I have is denarius and shit like that. Like old Roman coins. Said I could deliver it by carrier pigeon if he's patient and shit like that. I was like, you want to waste my fucking time? Okay, I'll waste your time. We can both waste each other's time.
The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
What's that, that conspiracy theory country? Tartaria? That's actually where I'm from. There's like one corner of it left on the planet that isn't extinct and I happen to live there. It's kind of like a Wakanda situation. Yo, I have to talk about this. There's like an action movie coming out and the protagonist is some basic middle-aged white man. Nothing that interesting. But the reason that's noteworthy is because in the trailer, one of the things that they decided to sample was like a Martin Luther King speech. And it's just like, why am I hearing like Martin Luther King passionately give a speech about black rights over like a middle-aged white man fighting gangsters? This feels like some form of appropriation of some kind. Like this feels like a new kind of racism like that you just invented on the spot. Cause like, why the fuck are you sampling Martin Luther King for some fucking B-list action movie? Every time the trailer comes on, I like honestly get a little uncomfortable. I have to like really ponder the moral moral implications of this. I'm just like, this is so fucking weird.
Hesitation is defeat.
It's like probably top 5 weirdest things I've seen someone randomly include in a movie trailer. It'd be like having a movie about fighting aliens, and then in your trailer, you're just sampling Rosa Parks for some reason. Like, why are you doing that? This is not the appropriate forum for this. Some 2B shit. Oh my god, dude, I love the clip of him fucking flicking the gun and the bullet curves around the tree to hit the bitch. Oh, 2B is great.
Behold, the second mortal blade.
Some shit I would be able to pull off.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing,
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one.
you are mistaken. Wolf.
I'm like the observer,
has
or
the right to
not
the
even that. I'm like the
heritage.
fucking
It
watcher
is
from
no
Marvel,
one's to bear.
honestly. But for just like obscure internet content, I've seen it all.
I wish there was another way.
I have like thousands of crystals all around me portraying different internet memes, constantly just
all right.
uploading brain rot into me.
One last time.
I bet half the time people don't even realize that what I'm saying is actually a quote. It
Yes.
just sounds like my normal
Let's
speech.
finish this.
Yeah, he's like behind a tree, and he flicks around and like fires the gun as he flicks, and the bullet just magically curves as it leaves the gun so that it can spin around and hit the
I
girl.
will restore Ashina to glory.
That is 100% exactly how guns work. Don't let anyone tell you it's not. Shigeni on my Ichiro, till I wave Dome away.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Okay, he's seeming pretty sure about that. I'm gonna be honest, I think Doomsday is gonna be a terrible fucking movie. I have no faith that it's gonna be good whatsoever.
In the end, I was powerless.
If by some miracle it is a good movie, I'll be happy,
Ashina
but
will rise once more.
I'm not faithful.
The dragon blood surging through her veins.
And I'll tell you why. Every Marvel project I've been excited for the past 5 years has turned out to be shit. And every one that I wasn't excited for has turned out to either be alright or low-key really good but not talked about. Like, I was really excited for Thor 4, and it was dog shit. I was really excited for Multiverse of Madness, and it was dog shit. You know what I wasn't excited for? Black Panther 2, but that one was actually really fucking entertaining when I went to see it in theaters.
Was your last wish.
I wasn't excited for Thunderbolts, but that one came out, and it was actually really fucking good. But see, that's why I can't get excited. If I get excited at all, it's gonna go to shit. I have to only like sleeper projects that I don't know about.
Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you.
Nah, and the reason there's no hype behind it like Thanos is because the thing they were building all their hype to was Jonathan Meyer's character, Kang the Conqueror. But then he ended up in like some controversy. I don't know what he did. And they had to scrap his character. And now they're just kind of like rushing straight to Doomsday. We're skipping Kang Dynasty altogether. It's Hollywood, so we probably touched someone inappropriately, and it's gonna be realistic. Aiden. Nah, even the Robert Downey Jr. is Doom thing just feels like kind of stupid and played out to try to bring in audience numbers. And like bringing Steve back, I mean, can make sense, you know, multiverse and all, but also just feels unnecessary and like it takes away from his sacrifice. I just feel like the movie's gonna be bad. They have so many characters that they have to cram into a very short period of time. I almost jumped off the cliff. They're making Thor the main character of this one, right? Or like the team leader? Yeah.
Hesitation is defeat.
See, but the one thing I'm worried about is the idea of Doom actually just genuinely being Iron Man. Like, imagine how terrible and boring of a reveal that would be if we find out that yet another character is just replaced with haha because Iron Man. You know, this might be a controversial take. I have never been interested in the mutants. I just don't really particularly find any of them all that interesting. Except Magic, and that's just because she's fucking Magic. The only actual Marvel comics that I've purchased are the ones about Strange's Academy, where his apprentice, the one lady, and him train new students. It's decent.
Shinobi of the divine air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro.
I have nothing against the mutants. I think they're cool, but they're just not my cup of
If you
tea.
think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing,
I'm more into characters like
are
Iron
mistaken.
Fist, Shang-Chi, Moon Knight, Doctor Strange,
Wolf,
all the weird,
no
fantastic,
one has
magical
the
ones.
right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yes.
One last time,
Let's
and it's
finish
the
this.
90th time we've had to do this.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
I liked Moon Knight Season 1, but we're almost definitely not getting another Moon Knight. I was also excited for, what's his name? I want to say it's... I'd have to look it up. Damian Whitman? Jon Snow's actor, Kit Harington. That's not correct. Ignore that. Jon Snow's actor, who's not Kit Harington, but he plays the character. I'm getting too lost in the weeds right now, trying to focus on this and picture who the fuck I'm talking about. I gotta watch Daredevil and Moon Knight. Moon Knight is really good. It's definitely not gonna get a second season, though. I think the first half of it is stronger than the second half, but it's pretty good. Moon Knight is also just a really interesting hero. A manic magic Batman with DID. Hank Pym representation. Well, see, that's one of the things I was talking about with the hope that it doesn't literally turn out that Doom is just Iron Man. Because so many things in the MCU have revolved around Iron Man. Like, even, like, Ultron was created by fucking Ant-Man in the comics and shit. Created by Hank Pym. But it's just a Tony Stark thing in the MCU, like most things. The MCU is just, like, Tony's personal fucking playground.
We meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
The second mortal blade.
Genichiro.
Is there a third mortal blade?
Ashina's fate was such a thing. You are mistaken. Wolf.
Scarlet Witch is decent, but I don't really like her MCU appearance that much.
No one's to bear.
She's more interesting in, like, the comics.
I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yeah, I'm forcing myself to watch the cutscene over and over and over and over again. For the clip. Do it for the Vine.
Let's finish this.
It's a dedication. It's an art style. A lifestyle would be more accurate.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Yikes. I'll be honest, I'm still kind of just feeling the waters out on this guy, and on his second phase, or on the other guy. This is literally all that's left, so I don't really feel like we should rush it. I just want a reunion of Wanda Magneto.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
See, there's a lot of, like, funny things like that. Yo, I won't lie, I might just be biased with Black Panther 2, because I've wanted Namor in the MCU ever since Multiverse of Madness. Because in the comics, Namor is a member of the Illuminati. So when they showed the Illuminati in Multiverse of Madness and Namor wasn't there, I was like, where's my boy? So that might be the only reason I like Black Panther 2 so much, is because Big Papa Namor was kicking ass for fucking 90% of the movie.
In the end, I was powerless, but
Krakoa is interesting.
Ashina will rise once more.
I'll be honest, in the comics, some of the mutants that they let live there, I think is outrageous.
With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
I'm also one of the only 500 people on the planet that liked Eternals. Nah, is Namor a mutant though? Doesn't he get his power from like a water god or something?
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina return.
Seeing the fucking what are they called? The Celestials in theater, like, was worth all of the money alone, to be honest.
Which means Sekiro.
But that's what I was talking about a minute ago. Jon Snow's actor from Game of Thrones, he plays a character in Eternals. And the character that he plays is a member of a, like, famous monster hunting family. And he gets, like, a legendary sword at the end of the movie that's, like, cursed. We're never gonna see him play that character again in the MCU, which is such a damn shame. Because I'll be honest, that's like the part of Marvel that interests me a lot more than all of the evil scientists performing experiment number 9999 that turns me into a baddie. Is all the like really weird, fantastical, fucking crazy shit. Namor's mutation is his flight wings. Oh, okay. I got you. It's not like his gill power and shit like that, just the wings. That makes sense, because he is the only person in his species that has the wings. The wings are badass, too. I'm not gonna lie. They did him justice in the movies. He's an asshole in the movie, but, like, I understand, you know? And, like, that's kind of Namor in the comics, too. He's always more of, like, on his people's side rather than just a strict hero, necessarily. I'm not gonna lie, he kicks ass all movie. If it wasn't a Marvel movie where the heroes have to win, Namor would have cooked Shuri's fucking shit, bruh. He's kind of just that guy. He be moving different.
Hesitation is defeat.
Oh my fucking back. I fucking hate Thor Love and Thunder so much. There's probably never been a single Marvel property that disappointed me as much as that movie. Way to take like half a dozen different great ideas and fucking do nothing good with them.
Lord Kuro.
I'm always torturing the fuck out of my homunculus.
Shinobi of the Divine Air. We meet.
It's been my status, my
Behold,
Discord status for like
the second
a year
mortal
now.
blade.
Anytime I get on there, who up torturing the homunculus right now.
Kenichiro.
I think it's the funniest thing I might have ever spoken in my life.
If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear.
Is that right? No one's to bear, huh?
I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
One last time. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Let's finish this.
It's like an extra layer of mockery on the waiting
Restore
process.
Ashina to glory.
Personally reminding me that, hey bro, we were supposed to have this done already. But why rush perfection? Good things come to those who wait for it. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Sekiro, shadows die 832 times. The more lore accurate title, I guess you could say.
Bakuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again.
Shinobi on my divine till I'm Aaron.
Behold, the second mortal blade.
I wonder if he introduces every item he holds like that. Behold, my coffee cup.
If you think you
Behold,
can change
iPhone
Ashina's
15.
fate with such a thing, you are
I think
mistaken.
an Ichiro would be fun to hang out with.
Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is
Hey, bro,
no
you
one's
pass
to
me my
bear.
drink? Yeah, bro, I got you. Behold, Pepsi bottle. Shut the fuck up, man.
I
Give me
wish
my
there was
drink.
another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yes.
One last time.
Let's finish this.
I'm sure this will be the last. There will be no more times after this one.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Oh, there might be one more time after this one. There might be 2 more times after this one. Okay, there's gonna be 3 more times after this one. Let's hope we don't have to add a 4th. There might be 4. Yeah, there are gonna be 4 times. 5 times. There's gonna be a lot of times. We do not got this shit on lock. Yeah, that one stream where you joined was us getting prayer beads and upgrading our axe. Was like the entire point of that stream. So I hunted down every ghost, every ogre, or not ogre, every headless, every prayer bead, and as much fulminated mercury as I could. She fulminating my mercury. There's like a few different lapis upgrades, but I mean the axe is all we ever use, so it just felt like the logical choice. Oh my goib.
Bakuro.
She lording on my Kuro till my divine heirs.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro.
Behold my dick and balls.
If you think you can change
I
Ashina's fate
I can hold them
a
with
thing,
such fury that you would be scared as well.
you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage.
I
It
like
is
his
no
English
one's to
dub
bear.
because he's Bruno Bucciarati, and that's hilarious. I can just imagine him
I
restoring the
wish there was
Familia.
another way.
Makes me trust that he would bring Ashina to justice even more, to be honest. Although he also voices Gendo Ikari, so maybe he is evil in this too, you know, it could go either way.
Yes.
He also apparently
Let's
voices
finish
Ryomen
this.
Sukino, which, like, what? Puri Puri Prisoner in One Punch Man? Really?
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Dude, he's the person that gives the Attack Titan to Aaron's dad originally in the flashback episode, which is super obscure.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Bro is everywhere. You just gotta look for him. I dicked it. I dicked it, chat. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. A terrible transgression, I know. Bruno is my role for him, then Genny. Whenever I hear his voice, Bruno is definitely the first thing that comes to mind. His tone with Gendo is so different. Or maybe that's just me not putting enough pieces together. Maybe I'm just slow.
Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins.
I have the disc collection though,
This
which is
Ashina's
nice.
long night
That way I
comes
can
to
get
an
the
end.
proper dub every time and I don't have to worry about it. Because some versions have like an altered dub and I don't like hearing the fake names or the fake voices. I need to hear the real thing or it's just not the same. That's why I can't stand the Rebuild series. That's not my whiny bitch Shinji. That's an imposter.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish.
Shinji is like the BoJack Horseman, but for like chronically indoor losers instead of, you know, outrageous rapist celebrities.
To see Ashina returned from the great beyond.
Like if you ever sit down and think, damn, I'm a fucking chud, then you're close to him spiritually.
Sekiro. I must destroy you.
I love how many members of Seele are voiced by JoJo characters. It makes them so unintimidating when they're talking. One of them is voiced by Josuke, one of them is voiced by Polnareff. Like, I'm supposed to believe that the most evil group on the planet is led by these goofballs? No, his range with Sukuna is even crazier. I would never in a million years know that that's him. It sounds like a completely different person. I've watched JJK so many times and never once have I noticed that he sounds like Bruno. It's that, like, the gravel that he puts into his fucking Sukuna voice. It, like, hides who he is, I swear. And the sass. He just has a level of zest not present in fucking the other roles that he portrays. Our zest champion Sukuna himself. Fuck me, can you calm down? He is not calming down. He's actually getting more enraged, I think, by the second. I love Evangelion so much. It's one of the only, like, few pieces of media where I've had to stop after I played it, or, like, experienced it to just, like, ponder for a minute while the credits rolled. Like, it, Berserk, and Hollow Knight are probably the only big three I can think of where I was just like, damn, I have to really, like, sit with this for a second. Berserk especially. You get to that third movie and you're just sitting there like, oh my god. What are we doing? How did it all go terribly, terribly wrong?
Hesitation is defeat.
Oh, hesitation is defeat, you say? I didn't know there were feet involved. Maybe I should hesitate more often. Run it back again, I suppose. Divine Air, I'll ask you once more. Oh wait, we're not at that part.
Lord Kuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Behold your yee ass haircut.
If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no
Maybe
one's
to
to
get some
bear.
bitches on your dick if you got rid of all that dragon rot.
I wish there was another way.
It's all right.
One last time.
Guys, I think he means it.
Yes.
I think this is the
Let's
real
finish
final
this.
time.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
We believe in aura farming around here, so skipping the cutscene is actually illegal. No, it's because we post the boss fights as clips for our daily Souls-like boss fight series. And they make for better clips with the cutscenes. Do it for the gram type shit.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Like a true Buddhist, it also teaches the humble importance of patience. Which for a game like Sekiro is very important. As I'm sure you can tell by all the Buddhist philosophy involved in the game's story. I'll have a 3-hour video essay on why we can't skip the cutscenes up any day now, don't worry.
Yes, that's it.
There's actually a lore reason why skipping the cutscenes is bad for you. Damn. I'm greedy, I just want him to give it to me. Pause. The reason? I'll be honest, I don't even remember what I said. The reason of what? The reason for what? Dying to first phase is something, that's for sure. What if I died to 0th phase? If I died before I even walked into the boss door, would that impress you? I can manage it.
I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's
Why you
long
shouldn't
life
skip
comes to an
cutscenes?
end.
Oh. For the gram, of course. Makes for better clips. We're on day... Hold on. What day are we on? Let me get my humble, mod here to pull up what day we're on. Tell me, oh humble moderator,
Beautiful grandchild.
what day are we on?
This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond.
Yeah, day 206. Makes
Which
sense.
means Sekiro.
X-Men 97 episode, nice. That is peak.
I must destroy
I haven't seen
you.
it, but it looks like it's pretty good from what I hear.
Sekiro.
Much better than fucking What If. What If had a lot of potential, but then it just became the fucking Peggy Carter show. Because why we got a multiverse full of potential, but she's in over 70% of the episodes. It's like the fucking central finite curve from Rick and Morty, but it's just all the goddamn timelines where Peggy Carter exists for some reason. There is no escape. Not on this side of the curve. I haven't beaten this boss? Really? You never beat Sekiro, Trelana. But yeah, no, What If definitely could have been like a really good show. Honestly, Visions, if you've ever seen Star Wars Visions, is what If should have been. Like just a passion project of different Marvel stories by potentially even different teams if necessary, or if possible. But even if they wanted to stick to one art style, just like more faithful to the idea of telling random stories instead of becoming this saga all about fucking Peggy Carter and the Watcher. Star Wars Visions is peak. It's immaculate. Even if you don't like every single one of the episodes, it doesn't matter because you're not meant to. The point is just for each of these different anime studios to show you what they've got. And some of what they've got will get you just fucking creaming your jimmies. I heard one of them is getting turned into its own series. Like it did so good that they're making an 8-episode version of the episode. An 8-episode series based on the episode. Which is pretty peak, I guess. She Ishin on my Ashina till I divine air.
Bakuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear.
Fuck, dude, my
wish
greedy
there
ass
was
is almost
another
at a
way.
Pocky.
It's all right. One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Shigenichiro on my way till I have Tomoe. Yoink. She out here yoinking on my
Not
point.
allow Ashina to be crushed.
It's just like basic Pocky. The little regular biscuits covered in chocolate. I like most of the flavors I've tried of it though. I low-key think it's the best candy. Like it's the most like candy to ever be candied.
I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Damn it, that was the last one. I thought I had one more left in there. My eyes were playing tricks on me, showing me what I wanted to believe.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish.
So bro's just like summoned from hell and he's like, well shit,
To see
I'm here, I might
Ashina
as well do
return
it.
from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro.
Oh, the plan for tomorrow is to go to
Must
work
destroy you.
and be bored out of my mind while I contemplate ending this world. Or ending my life on this world, I should say. Not necessarily ending the world. I don't know how I would accomplish that. But, you know, removing myself from it. Or removing it from me. You know, I guess both are options. What will you eat tomorrow? Probably nothing. Or almost nothing. Maybe like one thing of fries and that'll be it. I don't live a life of particularly extravagant gluttony. Some days I just don't eat at all. I end up forgetting. Not really. I used to, but low-key, a couple of things kind of slowly trained me to have less of an appetite. The first was when I got into a relationship with someone that was in a significantly lower financial situation than me, and they always wanted me to hang out at their house, and I felt like I could not eat any of their food. So I just had to like starve myself the whole time I was there for like days at a time, eating whatever little snacks or shit, so that I wouldn't have to eat all their fucking food or whatever. And that was like kind of the start, low-key. And then I got a job where I couldn't eat most of the day because I was always busy for 5 days a week, 9 hours a week or a day. So then I was eating even less because of that, and then my appetite just never recovered. Guess my weight. The answer will probably surprise you. Would you get mistaken as a girl at the same time? The only time I've ever been mistaken as a woman in person is during COVID. When we had like COVID masks. 57? Oh, you're probably, dude, you're probably measuring in like kilograms. Holy shit. In my measurement system, brother, let me tell you, if you only weighed 57, you would be in rough fucking shape. You'd be like a hobbling corpse. You'd look like a hollow. Just typing 57 without the unit is crazy. Because the way my mind went, I was just like, oh my god, dude, I would fucking hope not. 57. Your like bones are hollow. You're like fucking crawling across the ground. Like a goddamn ghoul. 57. No, let me see. What would be the conversion for that? You said 57. 57 kilograms, so 125 pounds. Roughly. You're aiming too high, you gotta go lower. $110. For context, I'm 5'6" in height. If that makes it easier to measure or estimate.
Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change
I'd say
Ashina's
110.
fate with such a thing, you are mistaken.
We're just not using units today.
Whoa.
I'm going to assume that your 110 is
No one has a right to the
pounds
dragon's
and not
heritage.
also
It is
kilogram.
no one's
But
to
just in
bear.
case, I'll put it into a converter. See what that comes out
I
to.
wish there was another
Yeah,
way.
definitely you're talking about pounds, because that would be that'd be 250 pounds. That'd be crazy. You're close. You're closer.
One last time.
It's slightly higher than where you're at. Not by too much, though.
Yes. Let's finish this.
Let me put it this way. My weight is enough to where on a strong, windy day, I feel a little bit of push.
Glory.
I gotta fight a little bit to make sure I don't, I don't blow away a little bit. You ever feel that, bro? You're trying to walk in one direction and the wind is literally pushing you back the other way? You're like, holy shit.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed. Yes, that's it. Your strength.
Humbling experience. Slightly higher than 113. It's been a while since I've checked, but more than likely I weigh 116 pounds.
In the end,
Maybe 118.
I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood
The heaviest I've ever been
through her
is when I was like working out and regularly intentionally trying to eat as much as possible in order to get bigger. And even then I didn't gain very much weight. Let's see. I want to say the highest my weight has ever been, it was like 128 pounds. I've never been 130 or higher.
Was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond.
Like to get to that weight, I would have to make sure that I'm like consistently eating 3 meals a day, plus maybe snacks. Because I have a very, very high metabolism.
Destroy you. Count Sekiro.
I'd have to be feasting every single day if I wanted to really gain any weight. I'd be spending like probably 2 or 3 times as much money as I currently spend on food if I wanted to get up there. Just to try to meet that energy intake. It's actually rather pain in the ass if you actually want to like do anything. If you don't want strong breezes to blow you away on windy days, you kind of, it's not optimal. It's not the right build. I wouldn't even have to be, like, in the vicinity of a tornado. If I was in the same state as a tornado, the residual winds would probably, like, pick me up from hundreds of miles away and just send me fucking cruising into a tree. It would look like someone's, like, dragging me like a PNG through the sky.
Kuro.
She lording on my Kuro to my divine heirs.
Shinobi of the divine air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
I'm telling you, genetically, I was built for the life of a woman. God had to nerf me.
If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
Who's the chick from Castlevania?
It's all right.
Lenore. Yeah. If you want to know what I would look like as a woman, I would probably look like Lenore from Castlevania.
Yes.
Like that's probably not even that far off.
Finish this.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
My upgraded form.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
It's not even worth it. We should just run it back. Oh, let me translate that real quick. Back the other way. So, 118. So about 53 to 54 kilograms is probably the most I've ever weighed. Or no, it's probably my average weight right now. The most I've ever weighed is probably more like 57 to 58 kilograms. Very light. It'd be very easy to pick me up. Most people could probably pick me up with very little effort. You just move me out the way, bro. Just grab me by the shoulders and be like, hey, bro, can you move? I'm trying to get to this to this shelf real quick. Let's go ahead and run back in here. You know, I have so many outrageous tales. They'd scarcely be believed. If I told you I almost got hit by an ambulance, you'd think it's a punchline to a joke. And yet somehow that's genuinely truthful.
The second mortal blade.
Genichiro.
It would have been a short ride though. You know what I mean? Like, help would have been there quick.
With such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear.
I threw a pencil onto my bed once and jumped onto my bed immediately after without giving it time to like land and settle, and actually almost put my eye out. it slashed up across my cheek, across my nose, and right over the top of one of my eyes. I almost genuinely killed myself by cannonballing into a pencil on a bed. Like, that would have been a rough way to go. How you even explain that? How'd your kid die? Yeah, he landed on a pencil.
Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
I like went and looked in the mirror and saw the dark gray like pencil line across my cheek over my nose. Looked like a fucking battle scar. If you've seen Tyrion's scar in the Game of Thrones show, where it like goes right across his cheek and over his fucking nose and shit, it was like a light gray line version of that. I was just like, okay, that was close. Maybe don't do that again. I can't believe I fucked that.
In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more.
Is that right?
Dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina return from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you.
All right. Interesting. Ah, the feint is hilarious. That is a good question though. What ending did you choose, Charlana? I would hope you're not some bitch-ass motherfucker that chose to side with Owl your first playthrough. Cause that would be outrageous. This might lose me some subscribers, but I'm just saying, if you ever picked Owl your first playthrough, what the fuck were you thinking? Dude's an asshole. Why would you ever side with him over Kuro? I mean, Kuro's also an asshole, but like, there's levels to this shit. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Damn.
Hesitation is defeat.
She eating on my sword till I'm sainted. God damn these load times. Killed that one NPC lady to get a specific ending. Probably Emma. Which, I always thought that Emma seemed low-key suspicious, so I feel like maybe killing her was valid, depending on it. You know, I don't know, maybe. She always gave me bad vibes. Broke my TV thanks to Ishin a few years ago. The only thing that's made me consider breaking my TV is how fucking boring I find Father Owl. By the time we were on his second version, immediately after the first version, I genuinely was so just overseeing his ugly fucking face. I thought about breaking the TV just so I wouldn't have to see it anymore. He's just so uninteresting.
Bakuro.
He's just a fucking
Shinobi
bum.
of the divine air, we meet again.
Sorry to all my
Behold,
Father Owl fans
the
out there,
second mortal blade.
but I hate your Stan. He's the worst. He just fucking is lame as shit, nefarious as a hoe.
If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage.
I think how
It is
boring
no
he
one's to bear.
is honestly his biggest crime, though. It made his fight the most insufferable one in the
I
entire
wish
game
there
by
was another
far.
way.
Like, I wasn't really worried about Demon of Hatred. Someone earlier said Demon of Hatred would take the same amount of time, but it didn't. We beat that in like an hour, 2 hours.
Yes. Let's finish this.
Because at least the Demon of Hatred isn't fucking boring. As long as it's not boring, I can justify why I'm fighting it.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Rude. Rude, I tell you. Rude as a hoe.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Ow. Sheeshin on my Ashina. Until my sword is sainted? Oh no. Oh my god, that attack is so fucking lame. Kotaro, wasn't he the big guy? I think I sent him to the Hall of Illusions. Hopefully he likes it there. He seemed pretty content with it. He seemed to enjoy it well enough.
Bakuro.
Shinobi of the divine air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
It's all right. One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this.
We can finally commence the Human Instrumentality Project. It's been so
I will
long delayed.
restore Ashina to glory.
Not the worst apocalypse. Just saying, it could always be worse.
I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
But I guess that's a matter of perspective. Ah. Yikes. He's gunning on my Ichiro. And he's doing it hard. I don't like that grab attack. I don't usually like grab attacks, but I mean that one in particular is just wow. Shigenichiro on my Tomoe Flyway.
In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you. Count Sekiro!
Alright. Alright. She's second on my Euro. She's second on my Kiro. Interesting. Interesting. Oh god. Get the fuck away from me. Yikes. Yo, I don't even know who you are, old man. Why you out here putting in so much work? My greed. My greed is demanding it. Well, there we go. We've Ishined on his sword.
Now my blood boils.
Oh, he's got a spear now. Okay. Where were you keeping that exactly? What, does he have fucking Toon Force? Is he gonna pull out a hammer next? Like a comically oversized anvil or something? Holy shit. He has a fucking gun! Okay.
Hesitation is defeat.
Like all honorable swordsmen, I come prepared with several tools of the trade, including my Glock 9mm, which I use in times of great struggle. Like, okay. Sword Saint Ishin. Right, right. Not guy with a gun Ishin, Sword Saint Ishin. I don't know. I feel like the gun is the more efficient of his two weapons.
Bakuro. Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again.
Who even needs the power of the divine air when you can just walk around with a gun in your pocket all the time? Yo, was there only like 2 packs of gushers in this whole bitch?
If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
I upload all the boss fights as clips afterwards so that people can check them out. And the cutscenes make for better clips. At least for the initial playthrough it does.
Yes. Let's finish this. I will restore Ashina to glory. Not allow Ashina to be crushed.
Did we make any progress? Define progress. We took out one of his 3 phases a second ago, if that counts as progress. So we managed to get a third of the way there if you think about it. Yeah, we got to second phase Ishin. He pulled out a spear and a 9mm.
Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina return.
Well, you know, they bomb children and stuff. And in international court, they're considered war criminals. So I tend to not side with them.
I must destroy you. Count Sekiro.
Generally, when given the option between siding with war criminals and not siding with war criminals, I choose not siding with war criminals. It just tends to work out better that way. Well, see, here's my thing. Even if I converted to Judaism, I still would not support war criminals, because it's just not a good idea to support war criminals. I feel like we can all probably come to a level of understanding that it's probably not the best idea. I mean, the mayor of New York basically said you're not welcome there. There's nothing they can legally do to stop him from coming, because the mayor doesn't have enough power for that. But, yeah, he definitely won't receive a warm welcome if he ever comes. But yeah, like, a lot of countries have actually already basically said they'll straight up arrest his ass. I want to say Interpol, isn't that what it's called? The court that, like, tried him as a war criminal.
Hesitation is defeat.
That reminds me, a few months back, I had someone join my channel, and basically, like, they were in the comments of the live stream, acting as if they had important information that could save my country during this time of war with the Middle East. And I was just like, brother, number one, what are you talking about? Number two, even if you were serious, there's a better place for you to take that information than here. You can block the black flame with the umbrella. Interesting. I don't know. I kind of like to save my my emblems, since the economy in Ashina is terrible and they're so expensive. And I prefer to use them for my my new skill where I use the Mortal Blade, because that does a lot of damage.
Makuro.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
I really wonder why I come across as Jewish. Apparently I have a very Jewish personality.
If you think you can
People just
change
assume
Ashina's fate
they're just like,
with
damn, bro,
such a thing,
you must be.
you are mistaken.
Maybe they're right. Maybe I just don't know.
Wolf.
I'm gonna
No
wake
one
up one
has
day
the
and I'm
right
just gonna have
to
a
the
yarmulke
dragon's
on my
heritage.
head.
It is
I'm
no
gonna
one's to
have
bear.
the Torah memorized front to back.
I wish there was another way.
It's all right.
No, but like I feel like it's easier to mistake someone as female than to
One last
accidentally
time.
mistake someone as Jewish. Like especially during COVID, like long
Let's
hair,
finish
mask,
this.
slender body, fairly pale complexion. From a distance, it's easy to see why I would look like a woman.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
But it's not like I have a small hat collection that almost looks like Yamaka's that people mistake me for Jewish because of or something like that. Like a comically small hat collection. They're just normal hats but micro size so that I have to wear them on my head. Silkro is a male? I learned something new. You see, this is what I'm talking about. I just, people assume I'm a woman. I just come across as a woman, I guess. Just saying, if I was a VTuber, I feel like I'd make big money. It's gotta be the voice, I guess. I just sound like a feminine angel. Your avatar? Oh, like your VTuber avatar. US is bought and paid for by Israel, unfortunately. Oh, brother, that's like that's the shallow perspective. The deeper you go, the crazier it gets. They're like the only country that regularly like spies on us. Like we don't invite them into our ambassador buildings because we know for a fact that like every time we do, they plant listening devices and shit, even though they're our ally. Like Russia, you would expect to do that because it's like Cold War type shit. Spying on each other, making sure the other side isn't planning anything. But they're our fucking ally in air quotes, and we can't invite them in ever because they bug every time they come in with fucking listening devices and shit. It's crazy. It's wild. You don't sound like a lady to me, but those phones you used work nice. Maybe I should put up a poll on my channel. Do I sound like a woman? Let the community vote so we can find out the truth. We can find out how many of my fans think I'm a woman. See, that's dangerous though, because the ones that find out I'm a woman, or the ones that think I'm a woman, there's like a good 50% chance they unsubscribe when they find out I'm a guy. They're just like, fuck, I can't goon to this, I'm out of here. Storm off angrily.
Lord Kuro.
Is your VTuber avatar supposed to be like
We meet again.
your OC? Is it supposed to be like a important character,
Second
or like what you're
mortal
supposed to look like, or is it just supposed to be a random avatar?
Genichiro.
Or could you just do a random avatar? What's the ethics or
If you
etiquette
think
of being a
you can
VTuber?
change Ashina's fate with such a thing.
I highly doubt
are
anyone has
mistaken.
ever gooned to my voice thinking I'm a woman.
Wolf.
Even if people mistake me for a woman
No
highly
one has
often,
the
I
right
doubt
to the
any of them
dragon's
would have
heritage.
mistaken me for a
It is
woman long
no
enough
one's
to
to bear.
successfully goon.
I wish there was another way.
It's all right.
Yeah, that is pretty wild.
One last time.
Yes. Let's finish this.
Well, did you, or...
I will restore Ashina to glory.
what, fart into the fucking work phone for some random dude calling? I don't think I get paid enough to justify degrading myself to such a level. Bruh, I used to hate answering that phone. Let me tell you, right? There was like a saga. Almost every time I answered that phone, it was people on some bullshit. Until eventually the day came when I finally stopped answering the phone altogether. Every single time that bitch rang, I walked over and I hit mute. I worked there for several months, and then one day the phones just never worked again on my shifts. What can I say? But see, you'd think, oh man, you're a terrible worker. But it's not, because most of these phone calls were not people ordering food. Number one, they would either be people ordering from the wrong place, so that they're ordering they can't even order from us. They're ordering from like halfway across the state, and they call just the random restaurant number. That's number one. Number two, the ones that do order, half the time don't show up. So you cook the food and then it never gets paid for, and it sits there and just becomes bad and unusable, and you've wasted food and money. Then you have all the other phone calls, which are never, ever, ever about wanting to eat. Let me tell you some actual ones that I've gotten. Hey, do you know where I can find a breakfast restaurant in this city 3 cities over from you? Fuck no, I don't. Number one, why would I know where our competitors are to recommend them to you? And also, that is nowhere near us. Number two, do you know where there's a hotel nearby? Ma'am, this is a restaurant. I am not Google. I cannot guide you to a hotel just because you're calling at fucking 4 in the afternoon wondering how to find somewhere to stay. Get the fuck off our line. So yeah, I stopped answering the phone. I muted it every single time, and that worked fine for months. Until they hired someone. They hired someone new who's got a learning disability, and they hired him on my shifts, which was fine for the most part, except when it comes to rule following, you know, he kind of takes things pretty literally. And so he's wondering why we don't answer the phones. Obviously, right? You know, why would I just mute the phone all the time? He knows we're supposed to answer the phone. So of course he asked me, why don't you answer the phone? And I have to try to think of something to tell him that won't get either of us fired. And I told him, well, you see, they're all prank calls. And he was like, oh. Or no, I just said they're prank calls. And he was like, oh, that makes sense. But how do you know which ones are which? And I was like, I memorized the numbers so that I know which ones are the pranks. And he was like, oh, okay. And he believed that. He ran with that. He ran with that for ages. So what would happen is, I kept doing it, and he trusted it because that's what I told him. Until eventually, he started muting the phone, and he kept it going, thinking that that was just right, that everyone who ever called up there was a prank caller.
If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken.
Not gonna lie, though, there were genuinely a lot of prank callers, so it wasn't a full lie. But it was definitely exaggerated.
Dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear.
Unfortunately, my old job was named, or was on a street with a slightly phallic name, and so people would constantly prank call our restaurant to make jokes about it. It would be on like the radio and shit like that too. They'd make jokes about it. Like it was constant. It was a constant thing. It's the same joke every single time. And I can't say the name of the joke, obviously, because that would dox where I live.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Just know it was slightly phallic. It wasn't intentionally phallic, but it's just a street name that sounds phallic. And so people would always prank call up because of it.
Allow Ashina to be crushed.
That kid loved me, though. I call him a kid. He's older than me. But, you know, like, mentally he just feels so much younger because of the learning disability. It feels more like having a young kid around. He basically adopted me. Like, he always called me brother and shit like that and thought of me as his brother. said his real brothers never treated him as good as I did and all this other shit, and I was just like, oh Jesus, man, I'm not a good person. I'm just doing the bare minimum, bro. Like, it's okay. Calm down.
In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina
Like a
will
little
rise
brother's
once
still
more.
learning. Nah, like it,
The dragon
so what his learning disability
searching through
causes,
her
basically,
veins.
what I think at least, is it makes it so he has a hard
Ashina's
time
road
understanding,
comes to an end.
like non-literal things, or he has a hard time thinking outside the box necessarily sometimes, and he has no filter. He just says whatever comes to mind, which is hilarious in the moment. Like, if he doesn't like someone, he will make it so known. We were walking out of the restaurant one time, and while we were still inside the restaurant, he's sitting there and he's just like, oh man, good thing we're leaving so I don't have to see our bitch coworker. And I'm just like, dude, she's literally right behind us stalking ice. We're not even out the door yet. She knows what you're saying. And no wonder she doesn't like you and you don't like her if this is how you're talking fucking 5 feet away from her. Show a little bit of subtlety, my man.
See
Please.
Ashina returned from the great beyond.
God, it was always so funny, though. Because he'd tell you exactly how it is. Or, like, I was trying to get with one of my coworkers at one point, and he would just, oh my god, the shit that he would say would have me fucking, like, clutching at my face, like, oh god, bro, please never say that again. Like when I was in the talking stage with this girl, I'm sitting down in the restaurant. She's doing her job or whatever. I'm just doing my thing. But he's over here talking to me, and he's just like unprompted and loud as shit, just like talking way too loud about the fact that he can tell that I'm into this chick and that we're like low-key talking to each other on the side. He's just like, yeah, that's interesting, and you know, it's a good thing she's legal. And I'm just like, brother, please shut the fuck up. I'm like, that's not necessarily, like, I'm glad that you understand that, even in, you know, the way you perceive the world. I'm glad that you know that that is, important. I'm glad, I'm glad you know that that's an important thing, and that you shouldn't be doing wrong, but, like, that's not something that you should be saying in any context, like, that's just outrageous to say. He's so innocent, but when he has like negative emotions, or like, I don't know, thinks anything like crazy, he says it just immediately. It comes out, and it's just so wild every time. I was like, bro, if you're trying to be a wingman, you're the worst. Because the last thing I need you to be saying 5 feet away from her is, it's a good thing she's legal so you can fuck her, bro. That's not the point. That's not the point, brother. He mentioned something like that another time, and the way he worded it was really crazy, but I can't think of how exactly he said it. Who is the girl? She was just a random coworker that I had at the time. I was working kitchen, she was working as a server. It was like a month or so after I got out of the relationship I had with my ex. Like I said, I was just kind of chatting with her. Bro was being outrageous. I won't lie though, she was also outrageous too. You know, I'm sitting here being rather respectful, not getting too in depth, and she's just out here getting drunk with her friend talking about all these outrageous sexual stories. I'm like, oh god damn, brother. You're just like gonna tell me everything, huh? You wanna write it down too so I can like read it later? Like, holy shit. Talking about how she and one of the other coworkers were fighting over a man and couldn't decide who should get him, so they just had a threesome. And I'm just like, why? Just why? There's no, like, on several levels. Why was that the decision you made? Why are you telling me? Why was it another one of our coworkers? Why was that other coworker? You know what? Too many questions. Leave the talking stage if she says that shit.
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again.
Well, it wasn't a very long-lasting talking stage, I'll say that much.
Genichiro.
I still remember this because she would always talk about wanting like a simple life and to escape the drama. And then she decided to get into a relationship with a man 3 times her age in the middle of getting divorced with several children. I was like, dude, you are getting into the most complicated fucking situation physically imaginable. Good luck, I guess. Like, all this drama, I just want to live simple. Let me go for a man mid-divorce in his, like, 30s or 40s with 2 kids that are both, like, 5 and 6, so they need constant attention. They're not even, like, teenagers. Like, fucking, yeah, dude, that's, I'm sure that's gonna be very long-lasting.
Yes. Let's finish this.
You know, not to be hateful, obviously, because I didn't wish bad on her ever. But I was genuinely baffled with her decision making. I wasn't even mad. I was just like, you know what, man? I'm gonna let you learn from that mistake. It's like, you know how you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. I'm just like, there's nothing I could say about why this is a bad idea to where you'll ever take it serious beyond thinking that I'm just trying to get with you. But even just looking out for your best interests, this is a terrible idea. You could literally choose any other person, and I would be happier for you and more likely to believe in the success than you choosing what is quite possibly the messiest situation to throw yourself into. Like, girl, what are you doing? After that, after she started getting with this dude, she would always talk about how much complicated shit is going on in that relationship, and I would always just sit there and listen, like, wow, you don't say. I'm really surprised. The middle-aged man in the midst of a divorce has a complicated family situation. Colored me surprised. Who would have ever imagined? I'm just on the spectrum of autism. I think most people are. Maybe not most people. I think a lot of people are on the autism spectrum. At least somewhere. I know I am.
Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging.
It'd be the little
through her
things.
veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Compulsively listing things, like making lists of things for like projects or anything like that. Using the same numbers whenever I like use a microwave every single time, no matter what I'm making.
Pitiful
It'd be the little
grandchild.
things. I'm just like, wait a minute.
This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned. from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro.
She returning on my Ashina till I Ishin.
I must destroy you. Count Sekiro.
She destroy my Ishin till I Ashina. Yike. Damn. My heart would ache if a girl said that to me. If I had had, like, a lot of serious feelings for her, definitely would agree. But since it was just, like, a coworker that I was talking to after getting out of a serious relationship, I wasn't that invested. So it wasn't super upsetting. I was just like, wow, okay, you're down like that, huh? You wanna let me get down like that too with you? Or like, why are you telling me? Because if not, then I don't really need to know this information, do I? Like, if you want to be, oh, okay. But unless you hoeing around with me, I don't need to know about it. I can go my separate ways. She a skooma. Imagine if you could just knock him off the cliff and immediately take out all 3 phases. How nice would that be? I do that every single time. Where is he keeping all of this shit, genuinely? Bro's got some mighty big pockets.
Hesitation is defeat.
Nah, that coworker was always a trip, though. The other thing he would do is he would cuss out our general manager specifically constantly. He had this, like, weird joking beef with our general manager, where our general manager would pick on him and he would pick on her back, but he was always so crazy and extra with it. He would always be like, well, you know what? It's because you're a fat bitch and a bad manager. And he would just go on and on and on, and he'd be like, fuck you and blah 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 blah, and I'd record it every single time. It was the funniest fucking thing ever. I was like, wow, bro, you're in a position where you literally can't lose your job and you can just say whatever you want to her. Like, that's incredible. I think everyone would love that power. Manager pisses you off one day and you just turn around and you're just like, you are the ugliest, most fat-nosed little cunt on the planet, and I know you sit in the cuck chair every night. Please go the fuck home. And then just go back to work. Not even a cuck chair. I know you have a cuck throne. Shit's emboldened with fucking golden plating and shit like that. Fancy red velvet cushions. You just sit there every night with your hands like interlocked.
No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is
Burger
no
King
one's to
crown
bear.
on your head. Or your wife takes
wish
all
there was
5 of the
another
5
way.
guys.
It's all right.
And you cry and eat burgers and fries.
One last time. Yes. Let's finish this.
I still think cuck choir is one of the funniest things I've ever said in my life. The thought of just having like an audience An audience full of cucks all sitting together, like, cheering for someone is just hilarious. Have you seen Smiling Friends? I've seen a lot of it, yeah. It's really funny. It's a shame they're not making more. I'm literally a forest demon from across the divide.
Allow Ashina to be crushed.
Yeah, I know what episode you're talking about. He's like a big, beefy dude, and he just rips his nose straight off. Nah, that's a good show. It's been a while though since the last time I was really like watching it.
I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
For the scene of Alan eating cookies off the boss. Just out of nowhere in the middle of the episode.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina returned from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you.
Oh, she saints on my sword till I Ishin. Yikes. Damn. Speaking of Friends, or animated shows with friend in the title, who out here knows about Happy Tree Friends, or was exposed to it as a young child? And how are y'all, how are y'all doing today? I can hear the theme song even now. I was probably like 10 or 11 when I watched Happy Tree Friends. Or is it Happy Tree Friends, or I think it's Happy Tree Friends, or maybe it's something similar to that. It's a very interesting show. I got showed it by my younger cousin. Well, she's not really my cousin, but it's complicated. She was probably only like 8, which only makes it funnier, to be honest. It's quite an outrageous show to be finding at 8 and 10. It's about all these like cute little cartoon animal characters going about their happy little lives. And then every episode, some terrible tragedy happens that leads to the entire cast being violently maimed and torn apart in the most bloody and gruesome way physically imaginable. It was just on Netflix too, so you know if you're a kid and you're scrolling, it just looks like any kids show, and you're like, ooh, I want to watch that. No, it's not. It's a little different. One of them is like a veteran with PTSD, so in any of the episodes he's in, he usually snaps and just starts going on a killing spree. It's great, fun for the whole family. Fun animated children's show. Let me Google it, actually. It's funny, too. You can find episodes of it all over, YouTube. Yeah, Happy Tree Friends. It apparently was made in 1999. What a great show. If any of you have younger family members, you should show it to them. Start them young. How you liking Sekiro as a whole? Well, we're at the end now, so I guess we can pretty much give our full opinion. I wish there was more variety in the areas. Too much of the game is just basic Ashina that all blends together. There's not enough standout areas like the Fountainhead Palace.
We meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
The combat is tight, but I'm not a huge fan of the mobility either. It feels like it could use a little bit of tweaking. I like Night Rain's movement slightly better.
If you think you can change Ashina's fate,
Like the way
with such a
Wilder can
thing,
free grapple anywhere he wants, I just feel like
You
Sekiro
understand.
would feel so much better if you could just grapple onto enemies or grapple onto the
Wolf.
ground whenever you want and pull yourself somewhere.
no one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear. I wish there was another way.
Like for the Demon of Hatred fight, like if you could just grapple onto the ground and bring yourself up to him, I feel like it would be a much faster paced, more interesting fight. Where you could really try to match his aggression a little better.
Yes. Let's finish this.
I love the amount of mini bosses there are, though. There's enough of them, and they're well spaced out throughout the game with quite a bit of variety between them.
I will restore Ashina to glory.
Anytime I saw one of those little red orbs appear behind a enemy's name, it always got a little exciting. See, that's my thing, is that I know that this is the only game like it that they made, but the movement just feels a little too clunky for me. Just watched a YouTube short of Tree Friends and what the fuck. Dude, it's amazing! It looks exactly like a kid's show. It looks like it was designed for like little 6-year-olds and shit. And the intro even starts out with like this child's fairy tale storybook like opening, but then every episode goes from happy and like wonderful and child friendly to fucking horrible so fast. It really is. It's fun for the whole family. But yeah, what was I saying? I don't necessarily blame the game for having a little bit of a clunky movement system that doesn't always feel perfect, but if we ever got a Sekiro 2, I would hope that his movement options are a little bit more fleshed out and polished. Like, just give me a crossover between Sekiro and Wilder, and that's all I really need to feel like the movement and combat is, like, peak gameplay. Why don't you use Makiri counter? I don't know, it's kind of like asking someone why they get hit. That's a good question, why do they get hit?
I was powerless.
Wouldn't it be great if they knew?
Ashina
Sorry, maybe that's a
will
little
rise once
facetious. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Criminal. Although you're a criminal, so you know it's valid. It's okay to be rude to criminals. That's just part of the street life.
more. Ashina's
You'd understand, you're a criminal.
comes to an end.
More thing you gotta get used to. Game didn't feel clunky at all for me. When I say clunky, it's more of like the little things. I feel like his jump height is just slightly too short. I feel like the way he wall climbs isn't as polished as like Night Rain's wall climbing feels.
Pitiful grandchild.
It might just be that I've been spoiled with a slightly better movement system from FromSoft's later games, and it's just I wish I could like combine the two. I think the thing that the Soulsborne games are missing is making it so any normal weapon can block or parry attacks. I think Lies of P kind of went in the right direction with that.
I must destroy you. Count Sekiro.
Okay, well, we're not off to a fantastic start. Even with ingenuity, it's burning my lips. Tricky, tricky. Tricky, tricky. I'm gonna have to put this out. I can't focus on ingenuity and this at the same time. I guess I should probably jump towards him next time, huh? Well, see, I'm not really comparing it to a traditional Souls game, though, as Night Rain is kind of trying its own thing, too. The mobility and stuff that you get in Night Rain wouldn't be as conducive to traditional Souls-like combat or Souls-like gameplay like you see in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, because it would let you cheat. It would let you get so many places that you can't normally get. Having that open world with absolutely no limitations in the form of the island that you explore in Night Rain is kind of a different gameplay loop that requires its own movement system, if that makes sense. Like, for this arena, for example, if I could free grapple at any point with L2 using the center of my screen as the crosshair by grappling onto the ground, imagine, like, the potential that you could do with boss fights in this game, having that much mobility.
Hesitation is defeat.
I think what Sekiro really needs is a sequel or a spiritual successor, since it's just cursed to never have a DLC for who knows what reason. I don't know, if you've ever put a lot of hours into Night Rain and then tried to go back to play Elden Ring, you never really feel how limited you are in Elden Ring until you've done that. Then you go back and it feels like you're honestly handicapped trying to navigate around. You feel much slower, weaker, you feel like you can't climb anything, get anywhere.
Genichiro. If you think you can change Ashina's fate with such a thing, you are mistaken. Wolf. No one has the right to the dragon's heritage. It is no one's to bear.
When I say it feels clunky, though, I mean, obviously
I
there's
wish there
levels
was
to it.
another way.
I'm not saying it feels, like, absolutely horrendous, or even that it feels, like, super clunky. Like, I've played clunkier FromSoft games. Eternal Ring from 2000 is probably the clunkiest video game I've played that FromSoft has ever made, but I can still play it.
Yes. Let's finish this.
Shout out to all 3 Eternal Ring fans that, that are alive in the world today.
I will restore Ashina to glory. I will not allow Ashina to be crushed.
It's also the oldest FromSoft game I've played on the channel to date. I would love to do Shadow Tower or King's Field, but it's just not financially reasonable. And I don't even know how I'd stream it.
In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins. With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Pitiful grandchild. This was your last wish. To see Ashina
Where's
return
the dugout?
from the great beyond. Which means Sekiro. I must destroy you.
Do you have to?
Count Sekiro!
Yeah, apparently he does. Because he's fucked us pretty bad already. Yikes. Night Rain is the potential man of video games. It could have been 1,000 times better than it was, but it'll just have to set over for being decent. The Executor was another really big disappointment for me. If the Executor had played like Sekiro does, I would have loved the character. But since the way he played was weird as fuck, I never even bothered with him more than once. Just for the achievement for beating a Night Lord with every character, and that was it. His Demon Blade is just lame. It's not the kind of parrying we need. Yike. That one doesn't even get a yes or a nest. It's just a yike. It's not a yikes. It's unworthy of the S. Any progress? I mean, I'm progressively boning your mom. I don't know. No, there's no progress.
Now my blood boil. Hang me, Sekiro.
No, I just wanted his deflect to be a normal deflect, where instead of having to draw out the demon blade and then deflect later, you just would deflect like you're deflecting in this game, where you just press L2 whenever you feel like. Like, I wanted it to be his passive instead of something that you have to draw.
Hesitation is defeat.
The way it works now, you have to draw the demon blade and enter that stance mode before you can parry with it, which I thought wasn't really as interesting. Well, the game doesn't exactly have a tracker, so I couldn't tell you. But see, that also implies that every try is equal in value. You know, that they all have the same amount of effort behind them, and that's definitely not true. Some attempts you definitely try more than others. Sometimes you're just kind of running at the wall, because why not?
Shinobi of the Divine Air, we meet again. Behold, the second mortal blade.
Genichiro.
Let's do this once more.
If you
One
think
final
you can
time.
change Ashina's fate was such a thing, you are mistaken.
You were at my side all along.
No one has
My
the right to the
true
dragon's
mentor.
heritage. It is no
My
one's to bear.
guiding moonlight.
I wish there was another way.
It's all right.
I mean, I think drawing the demon blade does count as valid for a deflect. But I don't know. It's just not quite the same for me.
Yes. Let's finish this.
We are born of the cutscene, made men by the cutscene, undone by the cutscene. We've yet to learn the skip button. Fear the cutscene. I don't know, what if the cutscene is my emotional support doll? Every time I'm feeling sad, I remember we get to watch the cutscene before we start the fight again. Is Genichiro the glow-eyed queen? He has a femboy alter ego in the land between. This is where the black flame truly originates. It all makes sense now. The missing link. It was right in front of us the whole time.
In the end, I was powerless, but Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins.
So what you're saying is you've never known defeat.
With this, Ashina's long night comes to an end.
Well, I think he's about to know defeat now. I should be packing my dugout while I'm waiting for this. I don't know why I wasn't. Yoink.
Pitiful grandchild. This was is your last wish?
I feel like Demon of Hatred would have made a good Night Rain boss. Better Night Rain boss than a Sekiro boss.
To see Ashina returned from the great.
I was originally playing the run in Japanese. We switched it to English for one fight specifically, and then I just forgot to switch it back, and now we're all the way at the end of the game.
I must destroy you. Count Sekiro.
I just kind of forgot. Danny just kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. Ah, shit. She getting on my Richo. Till I'm Ashin. She ain't getting on my Richo. Till I Ashin. Don't do that.
Now my blood boil. Haste me,
Why do you have Toon Force and a 9mm in your back pocket? I guess that's the more important question. For a Sword Saint, you're using a lot of non-swords in this fight. It's a little confusing. You might want to consider rebranding. Guy who uses a lot of shit Saint. Just swords aren't really your whole deal, you know. You've got quite the arsenal. Okay. 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 Fall off the map, please. It'd be so sexy and hot of you. I'd be so impressed at FromSoft's bravery if they just would let you fall off the map. Such an iconic way to end the final villain. Wouldn't you like to? You could give in for the low price of like $5. She Ishin on my sword till I'm sainted? Uh-oh. Got lightning in his veins. No, get back in your corner. God damn you. Papa did not say you could leave the corner. No. Well, you win some, you goon some. Yes, Daddy. I don't know what that was. Goodbye. Hey, I said goodbye. Get the fuck down.
Do it! Well done, Sekiro. Farewell.
Sword Saint Ishin Ashina. Trophy earned. Immortality severed. At his peak, Ishin Ashina devoted himself to deadly conflict in pursuit of strength. A single-minded killing machine of a man. And now we can upgrade again. You have defeated many extraordinary foes who can now be faced in memory as a series of consecutive battles. The Gauntlet of Strength. Divine Air path has been unlocked. Severance path has been unlocked. Kneel before the Divine Air. So this is it, right? We collected the Dragon Tears, so we're gonna get the Purification ending when we kneel before the Divine Air. That's how this works.
Wolf, where are you?
Oh, we have to choose. Give only the tears or give the tears and the Everblossom. I'm guessing we're supposed to give him the tears and the Everblossom so that we can do the ritual right and save him. That's why we did that whole side quest. And then I guess giving him just the tears, I don't know what would be the point of that. I mean, like, if given the choice, obviously if that's the only thing you have available, it makes sense why you would choose that, but let's give him both.
I am at your side. Take the dragon tears. I hereby condemn the last immortal. May you live on and embrace what it means to be human.
So you're leaving? Yes. I too will live for every moment. And then I will pass on. Just as my shinobi did for me. Lady Emma, I owe much to you as well.
Trophy earned. Purification. Kuro is so selfish. What a terrible, terrible, like, figurehead for your country. just abandons all your responsibilities, leaves your country defenseless and burning, and then fucks off to enjoy your life. Like, okay. I'm supposed to root for you as the hero. Genichiro did nothing wrong. Genichiro did everything right. Genichiro has never been... Genichiro has never been wrong about anything ever in his entire life. But there we go, that finishes out the first playthrough. How many trophies does that leave? Holy shit. My poor eardrums. How many trophies does that leave us left with? We need to defeat all the bosses, upgrade all prosthetic tools to their limits, acquire all skills. Holy shit, that's really loud. Oh my god. I have to skip it. I have to skip it. It's breaking the headset. It's making the audio cut out. Start playthrough now? No. We're not quite ready yet. Before we go into New Game Plus and get rid of all of our wonderful progress, we should finish up here. Okay, so we have to get 4 more endings, get all skills, upgrade all prosthetics to max, and defeat Ishin Ashina. Is there a difference between Ishin and the Sword Saint Ishin? Another's memory, Ashina. Memories left behind, concentrate. The memory of a shinobi that once served Ashina is accompanied by a debt of gratitude to the one who took his arm and graced him with the name Sekiro. Another memory. If I go into this memory, can I fight the Sword Saint again, and that's how I get that other trophy? Is that how this is working? Whoa, holy shit, why am I unlocking so much stuff? Allows you to alter your appearance based on the memories of another in your possession? Oh my god, there's so many fucking spots now. One who returns from Great Beyond does so at the peak of prosperity. And that's precisely what he got. Change form? The original memory wolf, another's memory Ashina. Oh, it's just another fate. Siding with Owl will get you to fight normal Ishin. But, but who would ever want to side with that fucking bum? Who would ever go out of their way to willingly side with that absolute fucking loser? A playthrough where you side with Owl sounds like a fucking nightmare. Do Shura? What is the Shura run? What would we have to do for that? Cause okay, so here's what I'm putting together, or what I imagine. I'm guessing Immortal Severance is the default ending. Dragon's Homecoming is the ending using the snake parts that we collected. And then Shura is the last ending that I don't know what that one's about. Siding with Owl is Shura. What is Dragon's Homecoming? Well, what is the point of that? I'm guessing it's the snake parts, because I have the snake parts. I don't know what they're used for. It's the only thing I can assume is that they'd have to be for one of the endings. Where are they at? It's like fresh fruit and dried fruit or something like that, but they're both just snake parts. Yeah, dried serpent and fresh serpent viscera. Return ending uses the snake parts and gets you the true ending, I'd say. So what do you have to do for that? Because I had the snake parts. I guess I could have gone for that ending, but we just didn't. Purification requires you beat Father Owl the rematch time, right? To get the Ever Blossom. So since we did Father Owl, we basically had to do the Purification run, otherwise we would have wasted our time with that fight. Immortal Severance, we don't have to do anything, we just beat the game normal. So that's not too bad. But yeah, where do we use the snake pieces, or what do we use them for? Cause I don't know, I think I would rather do that ending than have to side with Owl's bum ass to do the Shura ending. The thought of just working with that absolute loser feels like a denigration to the soul. It's more complex. I imagine these don't carry over, right? As soon as we go into New Game Plus, we're gonna lose the Serpent Viscera and have to do that quest again. Or have to find our way to the spots again, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know which ending would be the best one to go for. I guess if we did the Shura ending, we would get the other bosses that we're missing. And we'd get like 3 or 4 achievements all at the same time. And then we'd just have 2 left to get. I guess that makes sense, but I just don't want to do it. I don't want to work with him. He's such a bum. I just... If it hurts me, it wounds me physically to think about having to work with Owl. Do I keep my strength, my memory and stuff whenever I carry over? I would hope so. Originally, we were just doing a playthrough to beat the game, but I think we're doing a platinum playthrough now. I think we've come around to fully deciding that that's the move for it. We've been going through all of the games here on the channel. About 2 months ago, we did a platinum run for all 3 Dark Souls games in order. Then we platinumed Demon Souls right after that. I already had Bloodborne, and I already had Elden Ring and Night Rain, so they weren't in the journey per se. But Sekiro would be next up on the list, I guess. I think we've gotten all the lapis that we can get, honestly. We beat Demon of Hatred, we got lapis from the carp, we got lapis from a ghost somewhere. Let's see, how much do we have of it? We have 3 right now, and we've already spent 2 on the first upgrade. So I guess we've had 5 total, which maybe there's more than 5 per playthrough. But I don't know, not too bad off, I guess. Like, at this rate, with 1 more run, assuming we get all the exact same lapis, we'd have enough to get everything leveled up to max without any huss or fuss. If you're able to get 2 right now, then you're good on that. I mean, but the one that I already have, and I could buy 1 more, if that's what you mean. I couldn't afford to buy 2 more, but like, we'd have half of them if I bought 1 right now. Yeah, I guess let's go to New Game Plus then. I guess we're ready. I guess the time has come. Oh, let's see though, before we go into New Game Plus. see what our time is at. Obviously, we've been dicking around here for a second, and there's been times where we've AFK'd while playing, so it's not accurate, but just to see roughly how long. I think I've beaten every headless encounter. I'm not positive, because there could be more, but I'll check that in a second, too. 59 hours. For 20 vitality, 14 attack power. There's 5? Okay, let me do the math here. The headless that's in the cave where you fought the headless ape, I beat that one. The headless at the bottom of the water in Ashina, I beat that one. The headless at the bottom of the water in, like, the temple area, I beat that one. The one that you have to swim through water into a little graveyard area, we beat that one. Headless sugars. Yeah, I have a few of them in here. Akko, Ungo, Gokon, Gashin, and Yashiriku. So yeah, I should have all of them. I made sure to go back and mop up all the headless fights. I was always planning on doing it eventually. So yeah, I think we've beaten every single boss, mini-boss, encounter. Pretty much on fairly good track. Where's my pipe? I might not have wraps, but I can always be Gandalf. The Kanto knife? That doesn't sound familiar. Is it a key item? Well, if it was a key item, I wouldn't carry it over into New Game Plus anyway, so probably not. The Kanto knife. Probably not. Yeah, don't look like it. Ceremonial Tonto, sorry. Oh. Ceremonial Tonto. Also probably not, though. That doesn't sound familiar. Where do you get it? Or how do you get it? It's not going to be under skills, more than likely. Hold on, I'm going too far. Wait. Keys, prayer beads, remnants, rots, charm. Yeah, it's from a Shichiman warrior. So there is one more ghost. I was trying to get all the ghosts too, but I wasn't sure if I had missed one in the underground dungeon path. I could have swore I already got one down here. You're talking about in the bottomless hole, right? Because I like the ghosts. They're really interesting. They're like yokai. And the terror status effect is honestly kind of fascinating. If I was more familiar with Sekiro, I would make a Soul Arts of Sekiro video like I'm doing for the rest of the games. But I don't feel confident enough in Sekiro's lore at all to speak on the issue as if I'm an authority. For the other games, I can at least, reasonably put out some thoughts. Where'd the pipe go? But that's interesting that there's a ghost warrior down here that I missed. I wonder which one. Alright. Come on now. Sekiro lore as a whole is pretty simple and easy to understand, but it's cool. Don't you get Genichiro's mortal blade after you kill him? Do you? I don't think so. Especially because you wouldn't even need his mortal blade. You know, you already got your own. Why would you need two? That's just greedy. Like one of those Pokemon card hoarders. Okay, so down here there's a ghost somewhere, huh? Let me switch my gourd setup.
Really?
What?
If you then you over the depth.
Yeah, I think I already fought this one. Behind you, I think? Oh, is it this way? Set the pipe down for a second. Oh, yeah, he's right there, dude. What am I, fucking blind as shit? Let's get it. Is he gonna teleport too? Nice. And he's gonna teleport again. Probably over this way, yeah. Yeah, I like the Ghost Warriors. Admittedly, they're a little spammy, but they're interesting. Over here, probably. Another one to add to our list. Ceremonial Tonto. Converts vitality into spirit emblems. Resting replenishes its charges. Interesting. Well, with that, we should have actually finally beaten every mini-boss and boss in the game. Apparently we were missing one last straggler. Who knew? But I think we're good now. A lot of loot in here, too. It's never stuff I've ever bothered using, but never hurts to have more goop. The Malcontent whistle upgrade? Yeah, in order to get my Lazuli axe, you have to have the Malcontent. I found that out the hard way. It annoyed me. I spent like an entire stream trying to grind to the axe, only to find out that I needed the frickin' ring. I think I got it from another one of the warriors. Here lies the vassals of the Ashina clan, executed after the Great Rebellion. May their spirits rest. Nice. Okay, I think now we're ready for New Game Plus.
You two are lying.
Back to the temple. I've got one other upgrade, I think, too. The pine resin, yeah. I've got the pine resin that I can use to upgrade, like, the umbrella or something like that. whistle stuns the headless and the Shishimen. Oh, interesting. So I guess there's quite a few different ways you can counter the ghosts, too. Alright, let's begin. Well, actually... Damn. I didn't consider the fact that we've been going for 5 hours, and it's really late, and I have to work. That's a pain in the ass. It might be better to start tomorrow as a New Game Plus stream. That way we can have it all in one stream. Have it more organized, cleaner. So maybe we'll call it here and then pick it back up later tonight. Say tomorrow, but really it's already later tonight. I think that's probably the move for now. Yeah, so that's what we'll do. Tomorrow we'll pick it back up and we'll do either the Shura run or we'll do the Snake run. Not sure. Maybe I'll roll the dice. I don't know, I just really hate the idea of working with Father Owl. I think he's so lame. I feel like if given the choice, I would do that as my very last playthrough. But I don't know. I also don't know if we'll do them all in New Game Plus or not. Because once we get into the higher New Game Plus cycles, I might just decide to make a new character instead of trying to brute force it all on one save. I don't know, though. That's kind of up in the air, I guess. Either way, though, this has been a good one. We got everything done that we needed to. Hopefully everyone enjoyed, and when we pick it back up later tonight, we can speed run through the game pretty quick. I don't think it'll take us much time at all. I think we'll be able to really push through now that we've already gone through it once without too much hassle. Beating certain gauntlets of strength will unlock 3 secret variants of bosses in the game and unlock a cool outfit. Do you need to beat the secret variants of bosses in order to get the trophy for beating all bosses? Or is that just for defeating all of the basic bosses? Oh, my mic was muted. Oh man, I don't know how long my mic has been muted. I've been talking this whole time. Whoops. Yeah, we're probably gonna do New Game Plus. we're probably gonna do New Game Plus while we go for the platinum. We're definitely gonna start that way, but we'll probably do that for the whole way through. But yeah, I'm gonna call this one here. We'll pick it back up later tonight for our New Game Plus run. Hopefully that'll go pretty smooth. Hopefully everyone enjoyed as well, and I'll catch y'all then.